Well, hello, and welcome back to Kingdom Come. Oh my. Where was we? What was I doing? I don't know. Oh right, yeah, I was outside doing this quest, wasn't I? So there is one quest I am acutely aware of. Which I think is in Mohajed. Yeah, there's a quest called Pestilence. And during this quest that I currently have, for the main story anyway, it used to pre-patched, like break the game and potentially become impossible to beat. I mean, obviously with the amount of bloody auto saves and saves I have, and I suppose anyone would have, I guess it wouldn't necessarily soft lock you, but at least it would prevent you from continuing from there. Post-patch has apparently been fixed, but if at any point anyone mentions like going to Mohajed for some pestilence thing, hopefully I'll have a save that I can revert to, and then try and make a hard save, go back through, because then we'll go from there.
Good day, Henry. How are you?
How's trade?
Nothing we...
Would you know of any way I could earn a bit of coin around here?
As it happens, I was just going to tell you about a job.
So, tell me.
Now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to sell. There's more and more poaching going on there, and they're always looking for new people, if you're interested.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Is this the
Find a
master
fellow in
hunter?
Talmberg who goes by the name of Black Lukesh. I think he lives on the hill above the castle. Tell him I sent you.
Thanks.
See you later.
No. Next I was gonna say sheep and wolf's clothing, isn't it? The activity thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Will you teach? Certainly. I want to... You can't become a master...
Well, Andrew the innkeeper sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
I've heard it could earn me some decent coin.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. Only it's not quite that simple.
Why's that?
You'll find out for yourself. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers.
Easy.
Some deer. Oh, you're still giving me a tutorial. Funny. I need big boy. More.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with. But then I thought you could do something else for
wonderful.
us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
Where does he keep the horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the... Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn.
Right.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah!
Oh, I need to make some more savage nuts. What is my pickpocketing anyway? $13.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. I have that horn for
I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Last time you told me that if I
Lone
brought
Dragon.
the horn, you'd finally
Why?
tell me what's going on.
How
Let's put it
do?
this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
What's he trying to achieve?
Do you want to know? Ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
Am I doing good?
Oh,
Yep, I'm
yeah.
doing alright. Thank you. I'm glad you're well. Should I be doing this quest line before I do his? Because I feel like if they're trying to kick him out, I probably want to do his quest before I do this one. We don't have to kill Runtwalk then.
How's it? Can you teach?
Certainly. I want to. You can't become.
Well,
Good luck then.
So, I have the quest marker above him, but I can't. Is it because I'm doing the current quest? What does the quest say? Well, this one that I'm currently doing is going after him, so... And I obviously can't start his. This is a sheep in wolf's clothing. So maybe I've got to reload before activating the quest to do his. Unless these two quests are intertwined and I can only do one or the other. That's the thing. Like, if doing this quest gets rid of him and I can't get his quest ever, then like I said, I'm gonna have to fucking reload and...
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Janowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Rada and the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Hannikin Hare of Zalush. I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talnberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Let me guess, you want to pick a side?
The answer to my prayer.
Well landed.
See, they don't need me.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, I know, but like I say, it's just that he has a quest. And obviously, if I can just get his quest and then do this one afterwards, I just want to do that. is all. No, that was the only thing. I mean, I guess I can, after this, I'll drink a savior schnapps, reload the save, come here. And if I still can't get the quest, then it makes you decide with one or the other, so I can't do both quests. Great, wonderful. I mean, I'll still have my previous save, so what I could probably do is do everything this way, and then just reload the save, do the other quest just to say I've done it. And then reload the end of this one and then continue from there.
Fuck! Some bastard must have betrayed us! Quickly, we'll hide in the mine shaft!
No, not the tourney. Funny. Hello. Take your fucking time. Oh, if you're gonna make me walk all the way down there, I'm gonna be pissed. No! No! Not the poacher. I'm glad that these guys don't give a shit. Finally succumbs to his wound, collapses and dies. These guys are just, nah, fuck 'em. Great game. I'm dead. Oh, why the fuck would you make us walk all the way down here, you stupid shit game, man? Why in the love of fuck would any of us want to run from like here? I assume it was, yeah, you. Or walk all the way down there, like, well, you don't have to take realism for a game quite literally in these instances.
Who could have betrayed us?
You, because you wasn't there.
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, I quite
probably wouldn't have
literally did
saved my
nothing to
skin.
help, so...
You're welcome. I know how it feels to be up to your neck in shit with no one to pull you out.
I'm sorry you've been dragged into my mess. It shouldn't be your problem.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg.
Henry of Lipa?
In the
That's not
morning
me.
after the
I'm
banquet
Henry
in
of
his
Scout.
honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
Oh no, thank you, Merman, for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it.
How did you get out?
And hello, how are you?
What leads you to imagine I
How
did?
do you do?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had
I'm
the good
sweating
fortune to
here.
escape from the
Yeah,
dungeon.
it's not great, is it?
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is,
And the storm
anyone
is
believe
coming.
me?
Listen, in like real life. Yes. You can feel it and smell it. I mean, I can smell rain as well, but it's far too blue sky outside at the moment, so it's not gonna happen here. Excuse me. How warm is it right now where I am? It's 31 where I am right now, which means my room's probably about 35.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master
Gamekeeper term.
Oh, we've been over this.
What? From the.
It's not.
So
And that was.
this is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't
Yeah,
surprise
so
me.
But something tells me you're speaking
Like,
the
say,
truth.
fucking 31 degrees outside and
Thank
like 35 in here. I mean, it has to
Didn't
be.
expect to find anyone who
But
believed me.
if it was 35, I'd
Trust
probably
me,
know about
after
it.
what I've seen lately, not much could surprise me.
Quest starters, she says left him.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
I like that. No beating around the bush.
My thoughts
Beat
exactly.
around her bush.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name.
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone.
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I think I'm going to enjoy
Damn
it.
it.
Don't get too excited. Margaret isn't to be harmed. Understand?
Of course.
When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
Can I put her on the back of my horse?
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
No, so I completed what? Sheep in wolf's clothing. I'm on my own. Chasses le femme. Oh, and I'm assuming the side quest Hare Hunt is probably the other quest to find him from him. Like I say, I'll reload and my speed should be high enough. No, because I need to clean my clothes and put some clothes on. Then it'll be high enough. Well, my speech is already high enough. It's like 17 or whatever it was, but yeah, like I say, I will talk to him just in case. If there is some weird option to get a quest out of him, I'll make another save and then go from there. Because then if doing that just fails this quest, if it completes here, then I can reload and continue it. Ba-da-ba. Oh great, and this is a private area all of a sudden. Well, that's kind of a ball ache, isn't it?
What do you need?
No, so he doesn't. He just had to get me off.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
When did he say noon tomorrow? Excuse me. Morgan. Oh, damn right. Hey, where's my bed?
God grant. Where do? In the loft. There's.
Oh, right. Yeah. Which is what, 5? Well, hopefully when we come out of this we'll hear some dumb horn. Alright, yeah, in the house, idiot. I'm looking at the star and I'm like, have I really got to go all the way out there? Yeah, he's already headed out, so... Get up, you whore.
Can I help?
What
are you doing here?
You won't, because if I don't bring you back
Ooh,
with me, Nicholas
spooky
will be in
door.
deep shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
That man of yours walked right into Hannikin Hare's trap. And if you don't come with me, his neck will be on the block.
Hare won't do anything to him. He'd never threaten a man's life.
Maybe he's not the person you once knew. A couple of years in exile can change a man.
I'll go with you. Just don't hurt me, please.
I've got no cause to hurt you. Just come with me. Nothing will happen to you, and you'll see your husband.
Very well.
Oh, we should go
Good
like
work,
fast
Henry.
travel.
Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you alright?
Margaret's a bitch, so all's well. How would you even know?
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before...
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick.
I understand.
Of course.
What do you want?
I know where your wife is.
Speak. Where?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where's...
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None.
No, asshole.
But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Goodbye, quest. I knew you never.
Yeah.
So,
It's done. He signed it.
voluntarily.
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then...
Right.
I'll wait until morning, an hour. Doesn't take very long.
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand.
We killed, I mean...
So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well,
Don't exactly get a say in this, but yes. Oh, do I get a say in this? Why?
It would be an honor, sir.
good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Blazer. I appreciate it.
Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
Quest completed. Chassez la femme, buddy. Me, friend. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you?
You didn't forget to check the supplies like I told you yesterday?
No, sir. I checked and it seems everything is in
So, where are we? So I just did Chassez la femme. I said that I was going to make a save here, so... And then I was going to reload and talk to the huntsman, see if I can just get his quest just to say I've done it. Yeah, it'll be this one. Yeah, like I said, I may as well see if I can get it, see what it is and get it done. Because if it was a quest... No, I just saved. Leave me alone. Like, I just fucking saved. That's Talmberg, isn't it? Idiot. Let me do what I bloody well want. And if that means doing a quest that is now impossible for me to do, just give me the 5 seconds it will take to do it and get it out of the way. Quest time, yes. Reloading the game quest time, because this is a quest that I can't do if I do the other one. If it even lets me do it, of course. But because I'm assuming it would just be the hare hunt quest and then that'll be it. Or if you did do hare hunt, completed that quest and then you could follow through with the hare quest, and I'll do it that way. It means doing everything again, but...
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you...
Thanks for your... God be with you.
God, fuck you.
God's on.
How are the town... What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right. Thank you, Inky.
Well, I can ask around. It's just a situation I just have to go there.
God's bless.
I heard there are
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did it...
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too.
Well, doesn't sound very...
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It was natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
We'll see. How did it go with...
I'm not...
What do you...
Oh,
Oh, well. Any...
You don't know what happened.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so.
Who does Hare...
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course.
So Nicholas came...
That one always...
Has anyone actually...
Oh, he
Goings on?
Oh.
Very well. Thanks.
Blacksmith's Betty. But I prefer Bitty. Mirrorman will get that one.
Good day to you.
I've got a few questions.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
Okay, I know that's weird, because you don't get fish in the forest.
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. Or
Did you hear any from...
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing.
Where is the clearing?
Just north of
A
here.
short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poach?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark
Oh,
my
got him.
words.
He's a cuck. Got him.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best.
Well, you're the first who
What?
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Who?
Goodbye.
Now to go and talk to the cook's wife.
God be with you. What could...
I'd like to find out about the poachers.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined.
I'd like to ask you about how...
I'm sorry, but
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about hair, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about hair?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well.
That'll be everything.
Goodbye.
So many quests. Oh, that quest marker's gone. I could still go over there.
God. Ah!
Oh God. Ah! Well, I'm gonna wait till dawn anyway.
Well then. What's the matter? Hey, come on. You made a mistake getting on the wrong side.
What's that there? I guess I can't do this because I already know where I'm going. I found him.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point.
My name is Henry, and I work...
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why should I listen?
Because if you care about justice,
anyone can say.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Oh, this is where I wish I could back out and save. Just in case if listening to him completed this quest, then I'll have to do his one again. But...
I've been sent to arrest you.
Then I'm afraid you don't...
No kurwa! Fuck it! Good God!
Oh, that's that, yep.
And where is he?
I last saw him lying.
Are you saying?
There was no other way.
Ah, well, I'd rather have had him alive, but I can't be sure it was really hair.
I have it here.
It's his, all right. Hard. Anyway, I do. Here's your reward, and stop by any.
Thanks.
Well, there you go. That's both of them done. Did we do the DLC content already? Nope.
What about the miller? Has he paid his debt?
Not entirely, sir. He
Nope.
brought just
Not even touched it yet.
That's not what we agreed.
How much of this can I left?
Got a
That'll
moment.
be enough.
Go and see him. Tell him to come here without delay. I want to have a word with him.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
Man, this game is chonky.
So I see.
Yeah, well, I'm like 60 odd hours in, and I'm only like, I would say, like 60% done.
Yes, that whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate.
Like that quest you just saw me do, talking to the huntsman, talking to a woman, talking to another woman, talking to another woman, running up, and then running over, fighting him, took 20 minutes. 20 minutes to conversate, kill.
And when shall I start?
Right away.
Like, I've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes, and all I've done is
I'll get going right away.
steal a horn.
By the way, the master huntsman should get a hunting
What did I
bow
do?
and appropriate livery.
Oh no,
You'll
I
find
ran
everything
out,
in the
killed a
lodge,
deer,
which is also yours for as
stole
long
a
as you hold
horn,
the office.
ran out into some clearing to have a fight,
Yes,
a
yes.
very slow
Nothing
walk
but
down a
good
hill, a
news.
conversation,
Run along
kidnap
now.
some dude's wife, get a confession, hand it in, reload, do what I just did. So it took me 40 minutes to do the other thing and 20 minutes basically to do that. Like, it's long. Like, this game's long because it's just long. It's not long because there's shit to do, it's long just because it's long. Ooh, Emery the Master Runner. Bring red deer meat to the Talmberg Chamberlain. Which one's red deer? So yeah, like, I say, it's not exactly... Because how long have I been playing? It's more load game. Yeah, like I say, basically 63 hours. Like, it's like, because I don't know how to use words, but like I say, I don't have a problem with this game being as long as it is, or as long as it will be. It is just mostly a situation of, after I've done a 6-hour fucking stream, and then I think back to what I've done, and then I tell myself, oh, I've only done like 3 side quests. How the fuck did I do 3 side quests in 6 hours, right? Because obviously, as you fully well know, every other game in existence can within reason take minutes at a time to do a quest, not hours at a fucking time, you know? So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just... Oh, I can wear a hat. I can become Robin Hood. can wear on you sometimes. Yeah, because obviously the problem is like I say, you play other games and you're just like, you know, like you play any other game and you're like, oh, well, I've done this, this is the, you know, you can do a whole list of things you've done. Hopefully not just shitty fetch quests, but like that's the only sort of up and downside with this game as well. For the most part, it does have unique, it does have unique quests. For the most part. The problem is, even then, those unique quests still has some form of fucking fetch quest thing thrown in just for the sake of throwing it in. You know, like I say, the first quest I did today was hunt a fucking deer to steal its antlers, and then pickpocket some dude. You know, there's always going to be some sort of go here, get me this sort of thing. Oh god, don't turn around, Henry. I miss. I win. Oh really? No. How much does he want? 60 or something? 90. And well, now I own every bed in the game. I guess maybe besides Pripy Slavitz. Because obviously I won't be doing that until post-game, so... So yeah, like, because I know, obviously when I was playing this probably a week ago, since today is day 15, but, like, obviously Dark Shadow turned up and was watching me play this, and he owns this, I don't know why. And he's like, oh, I'll give this game a go, and I'm like, oh, don't. And to be quite honest with you, even 60 hours in, I still don't think this is a game that I can recommend. Like, wholeheartedly be able to say, I think you can enjoy this, do play it. I think this is a game, if anyone's interested and anyone asks, I will be as neutral as possible so they can make up their own bloody mind. It's just because I don't like long games. So...
I brought that game.
Excellent. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants...
Certainly.
See you later.
Boar meat. You recommend it highly, it's great fun. No, don't get me, do not get me wrong. I have been enjoying it. It's just like I say, there's a lot of stuff to do. Like, this isn't a game you can set aside, personally, this isn't a game you can set aside time for and do bits and pieces here and there. Like, yes, you can, but the problem is, as I've just mentioned, let's say, for example, you can only play this game, say, an hour every few days. So let's say 3 hours a week. Like I say, every time you play it for an hour a day, all you would have done is that quest and then let's say this quest, and then that's it. You'd have shut the game off and moved on. You know, and like I say, it just doesn't feel like it has the substance to be able to say, or to be able to put a controller down and say, I've accomplished this, this, and this today. Like, it's just, I'm hunting meat. Cool, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with that, because otherwise I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't enjoy it. I'm just saying that doing it doesn't fill me with any sort of accomplishment of, oh, I've run out and killed some more boar. Wonderful. You know, because all I'm going to do is I'm going to run out to the boar spot, get off the horse, hold my bow, spin around in a circle until it spawns, and then fire my arrow. Kill one boar, steal its game, and run back again. Like, Like, I feel like maybe with this game just in particular, maybe my complaint, which isn't necessarily a complaint, but maybe my thing with it is, and I was actually weirdly thinking about this morning, but this game's kind of like a roller coaster of emotion for me anyway, and in terms of how it's an enjoyment at the same time, I suppose. Like, obviously you get the intro, the tutorial, you get all that stuff, so let's just put that at like 50. You know, it's mediocre, it is what it is. You know, obviously the game hasn't really started yet. And then the game immediately sinks down because of how hard it is, which again is not a bad thing. You know, it sinks down because of how difficult this game is and can be. But then as soon as you start learning skills and stuff, it then very quickly raises back up again because now you're killing everything. And then the game throws you into multiple fights and then it raises ugly head about how crap the combat is. And then it kind of just like plateaus doing that a lot. I know plateau is like you reach the highest point and that's it, but so that's the thing with me in this game is like it starts off fine, then the combat happens and it's like, oh god, this is terrible. Then you learn how the combat bloody well works and it's actually pretty decent. And then just everything else in between, it just kind of is just like, oh no. You know, like, again, like in the beginning of the game when you're talking with Hans Capon, you know, and you're just kind of shitting all over him, you know, being a noble and whatever. I forgot the line that Henry uses, but you know when he's in the pub. And then Henry like mocks him for the way he looks or whatever Hans Capon says. You know, stuff like that is pretty funny and I've enjoyed that, but yeah, all this side stuff, I couldn't recall a single thing that I've done besides hunting and pickpocketing and whatnot. You know, like, there's not really been a memorable side quest that's been like, oh my god, this quest was amazing. You know, and obviously this is just true for a lot of games in general, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I can guarantee you I'm thoroughly enjoying this over if I'd have played Starfield. I can guarantee you that much. But yeah, I feel like at this point, because the game has now just gotten easy, because I've got all my gear, all of my skills are close to max, you know, it's kind of gotten to the point where it's just like I'm just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff rather than doing it for a reward. I miss. Yes, I did. What do you want? 90. And yeah, I'm probably also going to be asked to now get like roe meat and then probably rabbit meat and then that'll be the quest done. But this should hopefully be the last hunting quest in the game. If not, there's one more. So, I mean, there still will be some terms of random side quests, but yeah. It's like I think that's just the thing with this game. You know, like because I've effectively just maximized a lot of my stats. And I also have 58,000 groschen and nothing to buy in the game. Because again, like I say, you know, the beginning of the game, you know, you trying to figure out, oh, do I spend my money on this? Or do I save it for this? He's gonna be asleep, isn't he? You know, there's a lot of that, and obviously, again, that's sort of what makes you, or maybe personally, you know, you kind of enjoy these games a little bit more, because you've got to try and actually figure out, ooh, do I want this, or do I want this, or do I save up and try and get both? And then you play a little bit more of the game, you get more money, and then you actually find something better on like a bandit or something. So now you've got that money, so now you can look for something else. Chamberlain? Talk to me, you bastard. He's not gonna talk to me, is he? I can make him talk to me, actually. But yeah, so like I say, that's the thing as well, is it's just like...
What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
I know how
can be of some
to
humble
break this
service
game.
to you.
So yeah, I think that's the other thing as well, is, you know, it's just... The beginning of the game is probably the best part, because you're learning, you're figuring out, you're wondering, should I, shouldn't I? But like I say, by this point, it's already got everything that I bloody well need.
Before you go, one more thing. Lady Stephanie has
Deer
expressed
kidneys, you're a
desire
fucking
for
arsehole,
deer
I could have gotten
kidneys
some of them
at pleasure.
earlier.
God be with you.
Oh, but it's roe deer, of course it's roe deer kidneys. Morning. Luckily roe deer aren't too far from here. Yeah, they're just out in the bloody open. Your horse can't get here. Well, fuck you. Like I say, going back to my point earlier, that's why, if anyone asks me, should they play this game, I will just try and be as forthcoming as possible, and like I say, just not forthcoming. I'll try and be as neutral as possible.
Yeah.
You know. Which I think is just the best thing for a game like this, because this is definitely a game that people can either just, you know, just absolutely love and adore, you know, and want to play like 1,000 times, or you beat it once and you're like, yeah, that's enough for me.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Reich. Reich, however you pronounce it. Hello, how are you? Of course you're up there and I can't fucking see you. It's these dainty little bastards that run around like twats. Wonderful. You know, probably be best if I just wait until morning when I can see. Rake works for you. Okay, look. It's masterpiece 10 out of 10. Your top 5 won't... In your top 5, wouldn't recommend. What? Do you mean would? This is the greatest game ever made. Don't play it. I mean, yeah, like I said, obviously, you know... You didn't stutter, did you? Oh, well, yeah, I guess not. But yeah, I mean, I would not go as far as saying that this game is a 10 out of 10. Deer! No! Get your bow out, dumbass. Oh, I hate this game. Deer! Yes, honey? Oh, I hate hunting deer. Because they don't stop moving. This is the Hail Mary. Of course. Oh my, pay attention to the fucking deer, not chat for 1 second. Oh my god, Henry. We only have so many arrows. Yeah, but like I said, I really would not give this game a 10 out of 10. Yeah! Fuck's sake! Stop moving! So I can shoot you in your tiny little faces. How did that miss? I hate these fucking things, man. Stop moving! Jesus Christ. Why is it every other animal in this game just does not do this, but these little bastards? How many kidneys do I... If I only need 1 kidney, I'm going to be slightly more annoyed. I need 8. Ugh. This is even worse. I need 8, and these things... Can these, spoil? I assume they can. Yes, they can spoil. So that makes this even fucking worse. Because now I need to effectively kill anywhere between... I believe you can actually get 2 kidneys a deer, but... Ugh, now I've actually got to fucking faff around to get 8 of these bastard things. How many arrows do I have? 30. I just wasted a lot anyway. I know there's one over there somewhere. Sure, you never get a chance to leave it to Meth Godzilla rolling around in it. Yeah, within reason, I can't wait until I'm done. Like, I'm kind of in that mental state of I enjoy it when I play it, but by the end of the day, when I'm done with it, I'm like, I don't want to touch this ever again. So, yeah, when I'm done with this game, and then I've done the DLC afterwards, I think this game is just going to go into... Oh god, this is not going to work, is it? Can I stab these fucking things on horseback? Probably not. Let's find out. Oh, Henry. How did you... Henry. Oh my god, Henry, you're fucking useless. I hate this so fucking much. And yeah, I know you can fail quests. I haven't failed one yet, but... Oh, hunting fucking sucks. Don't you think I've spent too much time in this hunting game? Like, I really don't want to be hunting anymore. I just give you these fucking kidneys so I can get the hell out of here. Please. And there's only so much hunting that I can fucking take before I just want to rip my goddamn eyes out. No. Can I do it? Oh. Like I say, all they need to do is just not make these fucking deer so goddamn jumpy. Like, why is it that I can run up to that hare and then it's just... Oh my god, there's a guy... It's like that. Like, why the fuck does this rabbit do that? But these fucking deer, as soon as you're like halfway down there somewhere, they just get so fucking skittish. Fuck up doing this. Yeah, I know, but what's the point? Once I get over and done with it, it's done, isn't it? The 2 kidneys. Give me the 2 kidneys. And I don't know where the hell that deer just went. The deer, yes, but as I quite literally just said, why is it that I can get basic... Why is it that I can stick my dick in every other animal except deer? Like, you can get relatively close to the bigger deer, but these fucking little jumpy bastards. Where can I go to get more? All the way... go on, I'll go there. Because there's 2 spots, I should be able to get them quickly there. And then I hope no more hunting. Well, in one question, sticky dick in a horse? Good. I fucking hope so. At least then maybe this game will offer some entertainment. Oh, here. Well, this should be easier to hunt them here, because it's relatively open fields, but... Time to enter... Oh no, don't do that. Oh, Glue, come here, Glue. Back to Talmberg, please. And then we're done. Carcass on the road? Go away. You're not important. Just give me the beggar so I can steal the sodding. Yeah, just I can steal the sodding stuff. Oh. Good morning, Lord Divish. Oh, is he in his quarters?
What was that noise?
No.
I'm honored.
I brought that.
Here's your. I have another
No!
answer for you.
I fucking hate you.
Is being prepared. Go.
Very well.
I fucking knew it. How much hammer do you want? 150. Jesus Christ. That's gonna take a few hairs to kill. I guess I just go to my origin, hope there's, called it. No, I called it as well, because that's how this game has done every hunting quest. Every hunting quest goes one of two ways. It either A, starts you from here and works your way up to the boar or the red deer, or in this game's case, or in this quest case, we're going from the top and are working our way down. So obviously we went with the red deer, then boar, then roe deer, now we're going with his. There are no more animals in this game, so this should be the last one. 23 arrows. And somewhere in the region of 8 hares I've got to kill. What time is it? Oh, I should have time to get them. I don't remember if we was like in here doing the hare hunting quest at the beginning of the game. Oh, that's my house. No, we hunt from here. An interesting sight. Listen, game, if you think this is interesting, you need to touch grass. A deserted well is not interesting. Where do I want to go? Okay, let's try and run up this one. If anyone sees a rabbit, let me know. I mean, he could also ask me to get some hair off, which if he does, I'll be a little annoyed. Oh. Making mine a little bit. Excuse me? Now I just need 8. Oh, no more, please. If you tell me to go out and get some hair offal, I mean, within reason, I probably should have fucking picked them up anyway, but...
Yeah.
Morning.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I brought that.
Show me. Now, listen well. Sir Divish has decided, in the light of recent events, that we should stock up the castle food supplies. But the farmers can supply no more, and the merchants are afraid to take to the roads. So he decided we're to stock up on game meat.
I see. I'll bring what I can.
God be with you.
Is this just like some bullshit infinite quest? If this is just some bullshit infinite quest, I don't want to do this. Oh, no. Oh my god. Well, the boar meat I do last because that's the easiest to get. I'd have to do hair meat first because red deer. No, I have a factory room. It's fucking 31. It's like 35 degrees in my room. So like 85 to 100, but yeah, so in order to do this, oh yeah, because actually here's the other thing by Blazer. You know when you're handing these meat in, you have to hand them in all at once. You can't just like hunt hare, come back, hand them in, hunt some red deer, come back, hand them in. No, you've got to get everything all at once. So it makes it even more annoying because food can go off. I don't know how quickly some food can go off, but... Yay, time to go hare hunting. Do need to stock up on arrows though. I've only got 23. I mean, 23 should still be enough, but... Well, I may as well go over to the deer hunting spot and get some of the red deer meat whilst I'm hunting for some hares anyway. Because like I say, boar's the easiest, it's just turn up, spin, shoot it, move on. If it's not for fighting, don't hunt for the con. Yeah, but... As far as I'm aware, the... Oh, hang on a minute. As far as I'm aware, because I do have the whole quest list marked out on a document, as far as I'm aware, the only 3 repeatable quests is Chumps on the River, which is obviously the arrow firing at the logs, Do Me a Favor Punch Me, which is the fighting thing, and Fishy Business in Ujits, which is also the fighting thing. So, yeah. So, like I say, if this is the last part of this quest, then great, wonderful to get over and done with. If there's still like 10 more parts, I ain't doing it. Like, again, for just like game development stuff, it's like, you should know as a game developer when enough is enough. You know, like doing a hunting quest, sure I'm the master huntsman, but hunting things all at once, fine, just end it there. It's Henry the master huntsman. Got him. How much meat do I need? 170. Oh no, that's red deer venison. Is it venison or is it meat? Red deer meat, right, so it's the other deer that it wants. They still technically spawn around here, but... I mean, just out of pure curiosity. Oh, that does count, never mind. Does this count? I don't think it will, because obviously it's red deer, it says. Yeah, no, it's red deer. So I need either another one of them, or I need the bigger versions of the road deer. Which, like I say, they normally spawn around there as well, but... When does this meat go off? Oh, only a day. Wonderful. Fucking great. So now I need to hunt the hare as fast as I bloody well can. Run to another spot, get the boar and run back. Because I think I actually only have half a day before this shit spoils. It's like it's a real quest. Yeah, I know, like I said, there's only 3 repeatable quests in the entire game, and it's just 2 fights and chumps. So the sooner I can find rabbit, the sooner I can run to a deer spot. I will move the red deer venison to the horse for now. Because whilst I'm hunting... Yeah, well, I've only got 60 hours. I see, this is the thing, is like, I've read a lot of the time, well, not a lot of the time, but doing a little bit of research into this game, like, there's basically anyone who talks about this game is either on 2 camps. One, I've never played this game and I would just like to know a few things before I go into it. Or it's, oh yeah, I have like 800 billion hours, what do you want to know? Like, it really doesn't seem like there's an in-between for this game. Probably because the people who quit midway just don't. Probably just forget the game exists and just move on, right? And I even saw, because obviously I've read some fucking Reddit posts for like some hints for, or just some help in general. So now Reddit fucking recommends me the bloody Kingdom Come subreddit. I'm like, thanks. I read one thing this morning where someone was trying to list like, oh, I love Dragon Age, Kingdom Come is better, and I'm like, it's not the same fucking game, mate, but sure. Mass Effect, I love it. Kingdom Come's better. Okay. The weeds get sorted out fast. Well, this is like my 3rd or 4th attempt trying to play this game, so... Need 12. Yeah, but the thing is, you should have been here, like, a little over a week ago, I think. Because I just, or it was a few days ago. It was between a week and a few days ago, but... yeah, I kind of just wanted to quit this game. Just out of sheer frustration of how shit the 1v 3, 4, 5, whatever combat this game has, because it just doesn't work. Or at least in my experience, it doesn't work. And I just do not like 1v multiple enemies. 1v1, fine. Even then, 1v1's a little easy, but... yeah, like I say, just 1v many. And like the only reason I don't like it is because there's almost always one guy who's doing that and running circles around you whilst you're trying to parry some other guy. So your lock-on gets confused at who to lock on to. And then the only other thing I don't like, which is a very minor change, but like if I parry someone, I should A, be getting fucking iframes, and B, allow me like a second or two, because now the guy's open for attack. Allow me a second or two to think to either get an attack in, instead of just having now 5 more dudes just going after you've parried. Like, it's just a little annoying. It is 12. Now we need more deer. Well, there's deer there, there's deer there, well, there's a ball there, so I guess I'll go there. No, that's bro, idiot. I mean, I may as well get the ball whilst I'm here, because then I guess I can run over that way to get that, and then we can fast travel back. More shit out of combat, especially multiple enemies aspect. Yeah, like I say, it's just not. And again, don't get me wrong. I've said this as well, like, if you play this game in, like, hardcore mode, which, like, Trice has probably goes down the route of being as realistic as possible, then yeah, fuck me. Just bend me over backwards, let me get ruined by, like, 5 dudes at once, because realistically, I'm not fighting that, am I? But, like, just playing the game on normal, since there is no easy difficulty or anything, I feel like the game should really be taking leniency on what it should be taking real and what it shouldn't. You know, like, obviously, like most things is fine. It really does just come down to the combat for me. Oh, the pigs spawn here, so let me just summon my arrow. I win. How many do I need? 20 boar meat. Anyway, images in the camp having a 5 o'clock shadow and droopy eyes while saying, yeah, I know a thing or two about this game. Listen, I've been playing this game for 15 days, my guy. Like, this game's going to surpass me playing Persona. Do you remember what I said when I played Persona? Actually, I'll go here because it's closer. Do you remember what happened after I beat Persona Black Blazer? There was a part of me that was like, oh yeah, wouldn't mind playing, you know, Persona 4 in the future. Beating Persona 5, yeah, I'm not touching another Persona game in my life. I just can't deal with 120 hour long games. They're just not for me. And I genuinely didn't think this game was going to be that long, but... hey ho. And you model the fuck out of it. Yeah, I mean... it's like my friend who said he was playing this. Oh, you fucker. I'm gonna kill both of them just in case. If it stops fucking moving, that is. Jesus Christ. Oh no, so it is the same kind of venison. How much do I need? Oh, I don't know, because I need to take it from my horse. Got 155, I need 170, so I need 15. the long RPGs to you as well. I will put the venison back in my horse's pocket. Just so I can fast travel back to Talmberg. Yeah, like everything you say as well, like it's just... Like, there is a time and a place for games like this, but I genuinely could not imagine, which is obviously clearly true because this is the only fucking game in existence, but like I couldn't imagine this game like starting a genre like this. Because it's too much of an effort. You know, like it's fine to play one game every now and then. And when I mean every now and then, I mean like every 10 years. So if and when they do eventually make a Kingdom Come 2, one, I'm not even playing it when it comes out, because it'll inevitably be broken and buggy anyway. Get out of my way. But yeah, I think I should obviously be glad that this is the only thing. I underestimate the PC crowd. No, I underestimate how stupid people... I underestimate how dumb people are. That's the problem. Like, is this a good game? Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But could you actually see yourself playing basically this game day after day and playing like 800 different games a year? Realistically, no, because one, you would never have the fucking time. But Morrowind, yeah, Morrowind fucking sucks too.
I brought that.
Show me.
Morrowind is absolutely awful.
That will be all for now. The stores are full, and neither Sir Divish nor Lady Stephanie have any further.
But no, but like I said, I'm just talking about it from a perspective of like compared to like, you know, platformers, puzzle games, you know, Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, like, because those games are relatively on the short hand of the spectrum, like you could definitely see yourself knocking out a few games every now and then. But like I say, it's just because a game like this takes as long as it does, if you don't really have the free time, playing multiples at the same time just isn't necessarily... Like it would probably grind you down after a while. Like, playing the same one game, fine, whatever, because you know what you're getting into, but multiples? I don't know, maybe it would just get annoying after a while. Yeah, exactly, so... And it's not really shots fired by Blazer, like I've tried playing Morrowind numerous times. And the last time I tried playing it, obviously on stream, I quit it because I couldn't kill a rat. Like that's my one and only thing with games like that, and obviously as you know why I don't play like D&DS games, so like the dumb game that just came out that I forgot the fucking name of, Baldur's Gate. Because I'm really not a fan of... You missed. It's a fucking sword! How do you miss? Right, I'm not a fan of that, and like I say, that's what happened when I played Morrowind recently. Like I said, the last time I played it, I did the first quest, the woman, rats in a basement, miss, 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 miss. So I was just like, nah, fuck this. I'm not playing. Like if I can't kill a fucking rat, I'm not playing this. So how was Persona? I mean, Persona was alright, but... Like, listen, don't get me wrong, Persona's not a bad game. Again, it's just the length of the game is just my problem. Like, I'm lucky because obviously I'm streaming at the moment, and obviously I have all the time in the world. Obviously before college next month and whatever, but... So when you've got all the time in the world, obviously playing these stupid lengthy games is fine. But like, you try being someone who casually plays games, I just can't see playing this game like once a week for a couple hours and probably wanting to continue playing on with it. I don't have any more quests, do I? And what type of games are my jam? RPGs. Well, it used to be RPGs. Up until basically every company just wanted to make open world games bigger and emptier and shittier. It used to be RPGs. Like, this game's a good open world RPG because it has quests, it has people to talk to, lives to see, you know, things to do just in general, I suppose. And like I said, the game that broke me was Assassin's Creed Valhalla because there was no side quests in that game. An 80-hour single-player game with no fucking side quests, you gotta be shitting me. They did eventually patch side quests in, but that doesn't count because I played it when it originally released. But anyway, throw out 3 great games. No, I'll just throw out some shit I fucking loved. I'll have to give you the series because I can't really pick them, but like the Darksiders franchise I love. 3 is a little weak, but I still really enjoy 3. I love Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, Mario, obviously. Ni no Kuni, I fucking love Ni no Kuni, JRPG. Yeah, so like I say, Darksiders, Ni no Kuni, Mario, Halo, Gears of War. Old Assassin's Creed, Castlevania. What else? Because now I've got to look at my shit. Let's be honest, Call of Duty wasn't that bad back in the day. You know, let's be honest, it wasn't that bad back in the day. But yeah, I can't really pick and choose because I've got too many games. I'm trying to look at all my physical games right now. But yeah, that's kind of the general gist. Spyro, I suppose. Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls isn't a bad series. Fuck Elden Ring, but Dark Souls is pretty good. Yeah, I absolutely hate Elden Ring, but Ninja Gaiden on the OG Xbox or Jam. Yeah, and the only problem is I played Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I can't remember which one was harder. I don't remember if it was OG Ninja Gaiden or it was Ninja Gaiden Black that was harder. Yeah, I wanted to say it was Ninja Gaiden Black that was harder, and that was the only version that I had growing up. And I absolutely hated that game. Oh, Pilgrim. Please be a beggar. Oh, you're the guy who sent me the fucking treasure chest. No, the treasure map. Oh, beggar!
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty. Hey,
I'm sorry, I'm having an orgasm right now. I've been looking for this guy for 60 fucking hours. Not exactly 60 hours, let's be honest, but...
What?
Oh, could you stop doing that, sir? Sorry, he has the Shadow Book too, and it's a bullshit RNG encounter. Oh, this is bullshit. Just give me the book, man. I don't like DMC5 then. DMC, my dude. You can't go wrong with Uncle Dante. Let me pickpocket you, sir.
Stop and talk a while at least.
No, just let me pickpocket you on your fucking book, arsehole. Turn around.
There's nothing to it. Stop that.
You... No, I don't want settings. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. But yeah, DMC5 was really fucking good. Don't play DMC2. He doesn't even have the book on him. Fuck this game.
What's it about?
An offer you can't refuse.
All right.
As you wish.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a fucking book on him. I hate this game so much.
Hey, that's mine.
Unless I've got to talk to him and then...
What's that?
There's nothing to it.
Turn around, my dude.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is annoying. No, don't load that one. Yeah, so like I said, DMC5 is pretty good. It is nice that you can fight the tutorial boss and win and the game just ends. pretty cool that you can do that.
What's it about?
You know, maybe I should just kill this guy. You're in here and Spyro in there too. I mean, I didn't originally play the PS1 Spyro games for a while. I did play the Elijah Wood trilogy.
You're not adverse to a bit of profit, are you?
No, he doesn't even have it on him. God damn it! I was promised my book. Fuck this game. I was promised my book, damn it. Oh. Yes, like I played the Elijah Wood trilogy. And also the other ones. I hate this game. I got so happy because it said beggar. I just won that shadow book, man. Like, it being RNG is complete bullshit. 60 hours, and that's the first time that I've seen beggar. And he doesn't even have probably more than one beggar. Yeah, but why make the book bullshittingly RNG, where it can take either one guy and 1 second to find it, or infinite guys and infinite seconds? It's absolute bullshit. It's the one thing it's the other thing I don't like about this game. Like, if you're gonna have things be completely RNG dependent on whether or not you can find them, fine, right? Whatever. 3 things in this entire game is completely RNG dependent. If you're gonna do that, why even bother making it RNG dependent? Why not just have me find them and just buy shit? Or have people be on a set path and you can find them. You know? What time is it? What did it do? Oh yeah, I need to make Xavier Schnaps, don't I? Which means I need to go here, because there's some behind the shed. Only so much dev time, Rush is looming over. Right, you do know this game came out in 2018, right? And again, it's always just one of those questions of... Again, I know this is the thing is, again, I'm going to keep saying again, but this is just one of the things. I'm not a game developer, I'm not a game designer, I'm not a game anything. I've just played a lot of games. I've complained about playing a lot of games, but... Like, I feel like developers really need to, at the end of the fucking workday, be able to say, okay, so we've come up with these design decisions, blah 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 blah. Does it make any fucking sense whatsoever? Yes or no? Give me the belladonna. You know? No, it wasn't, but... You know, it's just like, could we, like, just ask and see if this makes sense? Yeah. Eurojank, it's a flavor, not a feature. No, Eurojank, it's janky because Western developers are awful at making games. Blazer can back me up on this, just play any JRPG ever, and besides killing God with the power of friendship, the game's 9 times out of 10, or at least in my instance, 10 times out of 10, never break down. Or don't have anything that's an overly glaring issue in the technical aspects. I don't think, and again, you'd have to look through every one of my YouTube videos of every JRPG I've ever played, but from my memory, I don't think I've ever played a JRPG where I've outrightly gone, the fuck is this? Besides the story, of course, as I just mentioned, killing God with the power of friendship, besides that, in terms of actual gameplay, I don't think I've ever played... Oh no, there was one. I'll tell a lie. Tales of Berseria never, ever tells you about any side quest whatsoever. Ever. So I played that entire game severely underleveled, never knowing that there was people to talk to for side quests. Because the developers just kind of either just didn't bother, or they was hoping that people would go, Let me talk to every single person in the game at every key point of major plot lines to re-travel the whole world. It's like, no. This 30-hour JRPG, I'm not running across the entire world after I've done one quest. You know, so... I have so many belladonna. Ooh, 5 belladonna. That means I need 3 nettles. Eurojank is an experience to watch. Yeah, Eurojank's special. Yeah, Eurojank is a special kind of broken. How to like Nier Automata? I have not played it. I played the demo, and I thought it was genuinely funny that they put in some bullshit easy mode where the game quite literally just plays itself, and I'm not kidding. Like, I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, I've just never played it. Just never gotten around to it. Don't get me wrong, it is a game that I won't mind playing. I guess my only problem with that game is in order to get the ending, you need to beat the game like 5, 6, 7 times. And let's say, for an example, if the game was like 30 hours to beat. Oh boy, but I'm assuming the game's only like probably 5 hours once you know what you're doing. Ooh, I brewed Savior Schnapps. Can I brew some more? Yeah, I brewed Savior Schnapps. Yeah, I brewed more Savior Schnapps. And no, but like I say, don't get me wrong, I just know that that's a thing. So like I say, I'm not trying to make a complaint that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that I know that that's a thing, so it's just out of pure curiosity how long it would take to, say, get that true ending. And I know that there's an ending, I don't know if it actually ends the game, but I know there's an ending like mid-game where you just like end the fucking world. Because the main developer guy, whose name I don't remember, but you know, the mask moon guy thing. Yeah, I think you can like talk to him or something happens and then he just like blows up the world or some shit. And then it's like, okay then. And that's just one of the endings. Cool. How many schnapps do I have? 10 schnapps. Oh shit, done normal game length. Yeah, but what's normal game length? 5 hours to 100% the game is in terms of getting all the endings, or 40 hours to do it? Oh, is Hans Capon here? Oh, was Hans Capon up here because he actually roams around the map and goes hunting? Oh. Say like 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have expected it would take that long, just for the kind of game that it is. And that doesn't really bother me anyway. It's just noticing that was a thing, and it's like, oh god. I do, however, have Drakengard. That's a game and a half. I can tell you that much. I've only played on the first couple of levels, but...
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise. What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
I'm sure tomorrow's a smooth experience. Yeah, of course it will be. The combat was pretty fluid from what I've played.
A few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias.
Oh, is that someone's penis? Is that a dick in a box?
Bearer of good tidings, or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell
Oh,
me,
coin.
how many groschen did we find in Pribysla?
Are they going to be someone's hand, head,
I'm
dick,
sorry, but
whatever?
my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very
Oh.
good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva!
Kurva?
Plated with silver.
I didn't know
so
he was
still of
Polish.
some
Kurwa.
worth.
Sukkbliet.
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed
Okay, George
and
Michael.
question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
And I'll go to the lookout point and they'll say, oh, he's not here yet. And then I'll run back here and they'll say, oh, he's just left. And then you eventually find him, you backhand him and say, could you stay in one place? To Merhayed. Oh, can't I just go to Vranik right now and just end the game? No, that'd actually be pretty funny if you could. And yeah, I'm not a history nerd. The only history that I ever did was medicine through time, so... That was my thing, and I failed it anyway. Getting drunk with the priest? I did not get drunk with the priest. I just asked him very nicely if he could tell me, and he did. I lead a miserable existence. How is it miserable? I'm being good boy by murdering people, pickpocketing, so on and so forth.
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad! Don't
Plague?
you hold your life dear? There's a plague.
If there's
in
a cat,
Memory.
I'm burning it.
While you still can.
Because it was the cats. The cats started it all.
Sir Radzik Cobbler sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good awaits you here. Good luck to you.
So that's why the villagers would manage to hold off the bandits, because they would have just sent in a few bandits. Probably with some cloth, clothes, just anything really. They win, so they retreat, but they leave shit behind, the villagers pick them up and, yeah. Although, to be honest with you, considering that this place has only quite literally just been ransacked, how the fuck do they have plague already? Oh, there is one thing that I know about this game. I need to make a save right now. Because if I do... I didn't look up any answers or anything, but there is one thing that I'm acutely aware of. This quest can bug out massively. There's a chance that if I do Pestilence first, basically if I want to save everyone before I interrogate the bandit, there's the entire chance that either the bandit could die, blah 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 blah. Like, there are numerous ways that this can fuck up massively, and fuck up in such a way that this game just soft locks. I'm just gonna make a save there. I don't know what else happens in this quest, but all I know is that doing something can break this, and it has something to do with the bandit, so... Why the fuck would I want to save everyone? Because me good boy, me Henry. Me good boy. And also because I have bandages at max level, so if I can just talk to people and be like, bandages, bandages, bandages.
Are you Melikar?
You have such a great narrative angle in this game. No, I know, but I'm just talking about it from the perspective of if I do something and that bandit dies, from what I'm aware of, this game will just soft lock. That's why I'm just making a save there. Is if I do something and something happens and I can't continue the main story, then I've just got the point to go back to, is all.
And Sir Adzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here.
Yes, like I say, that's why I'm just saving there.
Well, since you serve Sir Adzig, you might be of some use.
So I don't have to go all the way back, is all.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Your Hanker, I think.
I know her too.
She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well, I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
Limes? What, you painted them green?
God be with you.
Because if you actually just made them smell like lime... Hello? I don't know why Halo nostalgia from the first game. Mostly remembering how good the series used to be.
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery.
Yeah, I mean, I played Halo growing up, so...
The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Xbox first Halo as it was. Yes,
We have to
on
bury
original
him at the back
Xbox.
of the
Yeah.
house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand.
Thank you. When you...
Dig a grave, 'cause I'm a good boy, Henry. Wasn't it nice? Oh, Halo 1? Yeah. I mean, going back to play it now, the controls are a little clunky. But that's just because obviously games got better, so it's understandable that it's a little weird. And then obviously the opening to Halo 2, you know, when he drops the bomb and whatever. Oh, so good. Yeah, exactly. And then obviously dual wielding as well in Halo 2.
Will you please tell me?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Starting esports. Yeah, with a really broken pistol that the developers kind of forgot to nerf. You know, it's like, oh, oops, we accidentally left in the developer pistol. MLG was Halo. No, I know.
Dearest brother, is that you?
Major League Gaming.
Yes, it's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother. You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. Your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes.
I don't think I ever watched any of the Halo 2 trailers.
I remember.
I might have done, but...
Give me a drink of water, brother. Ah, I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Take care now.
Can I actually just, like, not give him water?
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive. And now the plague.
Plague, you said?
I mean,
Indeed so.
Call of Duty Advanced Warfare wasn't too bad.
Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a...
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Stroll shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. When they cut up young Stroll some...
And then obviously Call of Duty nowadays is a little sort of...
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right. You're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhof stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw was, I should say.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to...
I have no idea what the hell Lasso is.
Stroll's wife and brother? More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias?
Oh, legendary old schools on. Oh, hell no.
He's lying wounded at the stud.
I'd like to talk to...
I see.
Where would I... Thanks.
Yeah, like, personally, legendary is just a big fat no from me. Basically being like one-tapped by an enemy and there's like 8 enemies to kill all at once in rooms where you gotta survive waves upon waves Yeah, that was not for me growing up as a kid. Oh boy. I'm glad that it says he's here somewhere. Fat lot of fucking use that is.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old straw, don't you know?
Yeah, Gears of War was
Straw!
pretty good.
You've taken my son, but you shan't take my
I
wife.
I don't think I have, but I think I've played Gears of War on something hard, but...
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
What? Are you a quack?
Yep.
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife. Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
Melchar's wife. Who's Melch?
Leave me be, all of you.
Nice names you have. Hi, I'm Henry, this is Richard, this is John, and this is Melch. Nice to meet you.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
I think I made things going on not at all. True.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arms
He's
were
of the
badly
Space Marine
broken,
storylines
but
in Gears.
better than a
Well,
broken neck.
Space Marine storyline.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken.
Aye, old Melchar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in...
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melchar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him.
I doubt Melchar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
Well, I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
I think the people will be fine.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Is there any other house that I haven't been into yet? No, he's in the barn. How about movies? I mean, I used to like Star Wars.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the
Like I say, I
plague
used to
on
like
the
Star Wars until they ruined
I'm
it.
here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
Love Lord of the Rings too, until they ruined that.
Oh, I see. Well,
No, they ruined it with the
I have a
sequels.
dreadful
Prequels actually
fever.
alright.
My wife too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Like, are the prequels as good as the original? Oh. Are they that bad?
Forgive me
No.
for saying so. The shit
Are,
just
are they
comes out of me.
worse than sequels?
can't keep
Oh,
anything
fucking
in.
hell no.
I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you?
So tell me.
A little
I need to
horrible.
write
I
my
like
will.
the prequels.
Can you write?
Lord, please.
I might.
Excellent.
Yes?
I, Vincent,
No more
son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to
No.
my wife Wilma.
Yeah, I really don't think
If
that's
my
that
wife
bad.
were to pass away with me,
Mm-hmm.
I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh.
Stand it anymore.
At this time, the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good for nothing, inherit a single groschen. All customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes. And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian,
Mother of God.
presently the parish
Can't bear
priest
the
at the
pain.
Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
Oh, I
This
should have
will
used on
was
a
written down
scribble.
by.
Yeah.
What is your
And yet Rings of Power
Presently in
exists,
fealty
so...
to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring.
I can't stand it anymore.
Well, where'd you...
All right.
Yes. Go now.
No.
Woo, last will und testament. Horse, come here. Never watched an episode, I'm not sure you will. It's not even a show you could watch and laugh at how bad it is. It's a show that you'd watch and just scowl at how bad it is and just be, this is terrible. Now, I'm sure some people like watching it because, you know, they've never read the books, they've never seen the original trilogy movies and stuff, but even just as a generic TV show, ignoring it being connected to Lord of the Rings at all, even then, it's just like a mediocre at best. Midget scale. You know, movies weren't great, but at least there are cool bits in there. Yeah, I mostly point that to... Alright, it's done now. Yeah, I mostly point that to the studio getting Guillermo del Toro to direct it, and then him dropping out basically at the last second, and then eventually going, oh hey Peter, do you want to do this? So then he has to rewrite everything on the fly and do multiple things at once. Like, there was no way in hell The Hobbit was ever going to be any good because of that. Don't get me wrong, still good movies, but they're not as good as what they could have been.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Nothing near the original
Some
trilogy,
kind
of
of
course
disease
not.
has
But
taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens.
you sound like Jurassic Park does. I've never seen Jurassic Park.
If there's any
I mean, I've seen Jurassic Park
this is the
1,
place to find
but
it.
that was years
Meet
ago as a
Brother
kid.
Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know.
Thank you, yeah.
Good luck then.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more.
That will pretty much be the
Tell me,
consensus for
has the
everyone.
whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Where should we
Thank you for the
start?
follow. I appreciate it.
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de
Oh,
Sickness
do that, don't
Causa.
I? Just 'cause I
It's a
can't be asked to
renowned
set up.
manuscript
Yeah.
from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Good luck then.
Oh, I'm gonna read this. Vivarium de Signis Causa is known as the body of a man developed for humans. For humans.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Shut up, I'm thinking. I did this in history. I know all about this. God, why do I not remember? Phlegm, right? Blood, I suppose, because bloodletting. I don't remember what the other ones are. What did I say? Blood, phlegm. God, my history teacher would hate me right now. Even though it's been 10 fucking years since I've done anything. Phlegm. It's not like Oh, it's yellow bile and black bile, isn't it? 'Cause I was about to say yellow phlegm, but that's not a thing. Blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. Okay. Anyway, these are in balance. Purposes it is hale and healthy, but there is an excess. Oh, great! I've also got to try and cure the plague. It was a flea. Done. And move on. Now, the excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria. For example, the body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing. Sometimes spasmodically, it leaves sores in the throat and mouth with trouble sick. Plagues caused by black bile fluctuations often exhibits many signs. These include fever, accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors Rid itself of excess black bile and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body and the neck under the jaw. In the armpits and groin, later black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions. Human body where...
Can't. I just can't.
How are you, Henry?
They're gonna have been poisoned, haven't they? Yeah, it's not the plague. They're gonna have been poisoned from the nearby water stream. Yeah, diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it, so it's not that on the left. It could be the plague, but the plague's too obvious of an answer. So if it's not the plague, then it has to be whatever the fuck that thing is on the right. So that they had to have been poisoned. It has to be a water stream. And if they're in Muhoyed, the problem is Samapesh would also be infected. So if it is poisoning in the water stream, it can't be... Well, I would have to go to Samapesh and see if they're infected, because if they're not, then it can't be that.
I think I have it.
Yes?
Quiet.
Well, like I say, it's either the plague, it's not dysentery. I didn't... Well, clearly it wasn't typhoid. Actually, what does it say for gas poisoning, just out of pure curiosity?
Could it be? No, probably not.
They're saying a rash, so if it's gas poison, they would have rashes, but I don't remember anyone saying anything about rashes. Oh, that's great. Oh no, but if it's gas, it won't be affected with animals, right?
Now, what have we here?
Yeah, it has to be water poisoning.
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
Plus, if it was the plague, people, like I say, would be having a lot of black spots, and I didn't see any, so... If it's not gas poisoning, then it has to be water poisoning.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some...
I could help with that.
Really?
Yeah, I know what I mean.
I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
But we've been doing this for a while, but...
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone.
Out of the question.
Fine. What do you want me to make exactly? I decided to prepare the remedy for the sick villagers myself. If you gave me a book, that would be decent, because I know what to make. He did not give me a book. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to make. I don't know what I'm making here. Oh, antidote, I suppose, right? How much do you need, though? There's just prepare the remedy. What is the remedy? Is it just a fucking antidote?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Oh, Moho Yeti remedy, there you go. So I need 1 charcoal, 1 valerian, 2 thistle. Charcoal, valerian, thistle. Fuck it, I'll just take them all. I can also order brew it, but I'd rather just make it myself, because I might get more out of it. No, I have to make it anyway, because auto brew doesn't work until you've made it once. Mohoyed remedy. Prepare clean water. So I need aqua. Back. Give me some water. I'm just gonna have to read it. 1 half of valerian, 2 thistles, some chocolate. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. So 2 thistles need to go in. Read, eat, prepare to get them out. What was it? 2 thistle just goes in. Got to manually brew? Yep. Until you've made it once, then you can auto brew. So the 2 thistle go in. That's 1. 2. 2 thistle. Boil for 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil. Leave to cool. Charcoal. So let's just add them all and brew it. Was it 1 valerian? And 1 charcoal, stick it up you. Brother Nicodemus, I have the thing. He's in there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Father,
What's the matter?
I'm bringing Vincent's...
Almighty Father.
Master Vincent has been taken seriously.
Yes, I did hear that people are... But Vincent is...
Yes?
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing...
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Quest completed the last willing testament. Now let's get the fuck to Mohoyed.
So, here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here...
Goodbye.
Go.
Don't speak to me.
Do I have multiples on me, or...? No, I don't want to do this shit.
We found... And? You should check where your water's coming from.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well?
I have my...
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing you. Take care now.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt. Did you deliver?
It lies secure.
What a...
Don't worry. I brought a rem... Drink this regularly. You...
A remedy. You have hands up.
Of God.
Where else do you want me to take it to?
Brother.
Yes, the sled.
Is this hope?
It is.
you're back?
Yes, and I have.
Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to.
Thank you.
Yay. Wait until the situation clears up. Nope, because I need the bandit.
I brought some help, as promised.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether...
I know, but even so...
Don't fret about that, Melekar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Good luck to you.
Oh, now I'll just get a random quest line at some point that will just say, hey, I maybe should check things in Merhoyed. And then I'll turn up here and everyone will be dead. And if they are, well, tough shit.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh, sweet Mary, Mother of God. I can't bear the pain.
Hee.
Oh.
Yep, wait until the situation clears up. No, I shall summon my horse, and then I guess we'll just sleep and wait until something happens. Anyway, I did last will and testament.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
God be with.
I'd like to buy...
Of course. Look then.
Ooh, Mohoyed. Is everyone dead? Is everyone alive? Am I even alive? Philosophical question. Oh, great, wonderful.
If anyone else... Damn.
Oh, I don't think I can... Oh, well, I ended last will and testament. I'm glad that the game saved after me doing that quest. Sometimes I just need to run around and give people the shit. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll hand the stuff in and I'll just wait.
Henry!
They wouldn't let me go near that.
Good luck then.
May the Lord watch over you.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't... Did you...
Drink this, right?
I rem...
Punished.
you're back? Good, thank...
Brother.
I know. Now, good luck to you.
Now we'll see if it works. Because it might have broken because I took the thing, but...
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Nope.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner?
Foreigner? How dare he?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to whom, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near
I want more
Gothenburg.
cock too,
I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand!
Step back from that heathen, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila! That bastard killed my boy, and I'm gonna kill him!
You'll have to deal with me first.
Oh, God.
You learn what it is, that's where is it? Where's that murderer? Deal with him! He killed your boys!
I'm trying to walk backwards.
Leave him to
now can I talk to what's his name? Oh, he got up. Yeah, fuck. Well, I may never be able to complete this quest. Great game, 10 out of 10. Now I'll have to go back there afterwards. If I still can't hand it in, then I won't be able to complete the quest, unfortunately. Unless, I suppose, there's a dev console that can complete it for me. That I can type in, like, complete pestilence or some shit. Then I'll do it, because I have done it. And everyone's walking around fine, so... Ooh. Well, I need to go to Moho yet anyway. Ooh. Oh, Pilgrim. I'm gonna get attacked, I didn't know it. Another beggar.
He doesn't look drunk. Please, help me.
What happened to you?
Those are hiding the... Can you help me, sir?
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you... Huh?
God grant.
What happened?
Horror of horrors,
Jesus.
That's right.
Where will I...
If you stand...
Thank you.
Take care.
No, wait until the situation clears up. Knocked him out for no reason. I was just gonna knock him out, just potentially maybe reset his AI. But yeah, the quest is wait. So wait, I shall.
Good day to you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all
Amigo
suffered
boy.
enough.
Me help.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No, no. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad
Whoa.
everything turned out.
I'm a plague
So am
doctor.
I, lad.
If only it said witch
So
doctor.
am I. God
Because
be
then I
with
could have said
you.
ooh ee ooh ah ah, bing tang wall wall bing bang. Oh, the rat-eye tourney? No. Oh well. Well, I did pestilence. Woo. Do 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 do. Oh. Now I have to run. There.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mohoyed. Goodbye, dead people. Alright, Henry, I know you're tired. Calm down. I'll get you a bed, a nice warm meal. Maybe a wench or two. Alright, it's the... Hello, Sir Redzig, as I just fall off my horse. Absolutely shattered. No, I can't sleep and save. I could the other time. Oh, I was gonna say, did it crash? The hell just happened? And I'll have to write to Talmberg to get a better knight's kit. Why do I keep doing that? Just so I can buy some bread. Oh, you're just a villager.
Gods.
I'd like to.
Take care.
I mean, as much as I would potentially like this ability, the problem is, what is it, +1 on vitality and agility? Well, vitality is now max, so getting +1 means nothing. And getting +1 agility will at least take me to 19, but because it's also 17, it won't last very long, so go with Berserk. Like I said, there's no point getting a skill that gives this no points, because strength is max. What are we looking at? I'm assuming main level what goes to 20 maybe as well. Still, strength is max, vitality is max, speech, I'm hoping I can get there. Those stats don't matter. Agility we might get there. Combat defense is done, sword we should get there. Unarmed, obviously I'd have to keep redoing those fist fights over and over again to level that, but there's no point. Bow is what it is, axe and mace. Again, and you could just constantly do the Ratai Tony and pick them. It'd be slow, but you could do it. And skills was horsemanship's done, hunting's done, maintenance is done, reading's done. Lockpicking is effectively done. Houndmaster's a waste of fucking time. Drinking just happens as and when. Alchemy. Don't really need to level. Like, pretty much everything at this point that needs leveling doesn't really need leveling. Like, I guess pickpocket, just to get pocket sight 3 at 14, so leveling that once more would be nice. Because then you can see everything people have in their pocket.
Yeah.
Just not fucking worth it. Excuse me. Come through. I'm going the wrong way. I just realized, hang on a minute, this is taking far too long to get to where I need to go. Idiot. Me not very smart. Me stupid. Me poo brain.
Greetings. What business have you?
May I be a...
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone...
The Chief Engineer?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except the man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being,
Certainly.
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Goodbye.
The King's Silver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Greetings. What business have...
Are you Chief Engineer Fafar?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
See you later.
Yeah.
You need a tailor's kit?
Good afternoon. Take care.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk.
I'm on. Can't be with you.
Oh, hop down you.
Greeting.
I've got some good.
All right. Good luck then.
Yours impaired manliness. Two skeletons. Two skeletons.
Okay, come on then.
Fucking come on then. Go on. Let him have it. You fucking slag. Who do you think you're fucking talking to? What? Ah, bollocks. What just happened?
Yeah.
Oh, time to eat me a brew. Just in case anything bad happens. That's one way to do it.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
I mean, yeah, I could take these, but I really don't need the money. I don't care to transfer them either. Oh, it's a whole fucking camp of dudes.
The answer...
This is in surprisingly good condition.
How many hours do I have? 16! Oops. I'm out, but
push me! Your obsession has warped your mind! Don't push me! No!
Rip.
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar.
Nobody's been stealing any silver here.
We'll see about that soon enough. But if I were you, I'd make a run for it before I get out of here. I don't intend to go chasing across the province after anyone.
Don't believe him! He can't do anything from down there! There's more of us, and he doesn't know his way around! Oh, good God!
Orman Nimoy.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Boy! Go down! Cover, enough! You've got me. Leave me be.
I'm in no mood.
You beached! Dear God.
Oh, that's how you suck your own dick. No idea how he didn't hear me running, but sure.
The answer to my prayers. Fuck it.
No.
Henry, do you want to pull out? Thank you.
The answer. Way off!
No, so I don't even have to do the other one. I'm not caught. Ooh. The King Silver.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
I'm here about the mob.
Excellent.
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What do you mean he tried to kill me? He was pushed off a fucking thing. Sure, whatever.
See you later.
Whatever you say, go. Excuse me. Well, within reason, that only leaves me about 15 side quests left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
God be with
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Goodbye.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Eddie. Oh. Mein Führer. Hello. All that glisters, really? I assume you mean glitters, not glisters. Whatever. Best giver. Not by I'll probably go here, try with this, see if I can get this quest again. Otherwise I'll also go to retire, get that quest and do it, see what time it is. Are you a pilgrim?
Yeah. Yeah. God be. Would you
I
have a
think
job?
this is the one.
Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
I could send the stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law. Ah.
Of course, I'll pay you well for anything you bring me. Even more if it's something in particular I want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
That's an interesting proposition.
Woo, delicacies.
Are you after some meat?
Certainly. I'm expecting a traveling merchant who loves venison from roe deer. I'll be mighty grateful if you brought me some fresh stuff. Take care.
Ten roe deer meat, at least it's not much, only kill one. Woo, more hunting.
Yeah.
I think this is the last hunting quest, at least major hunting quest.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
I've got the meat you.
Right. Nothing. Here you are. You've earned.
Are you after some meat?
I've run out of boar meat. It's a nuisance. Folk come here from. If you could bring me some. Take care.
Ten boar meat, where are we going?
Yeah.
No, we'll also run past and Capon. Ooh. Here you go, Andrew.
I've got the meat. Right. Here you are.
Are you after?
Indeed. I was going to do hair. Good luck.
Let me guess, you want 10. 6. I might just need to kill one rabbit. One rabbit, please.
I've got the meat. Right. Here you are. And as I promised, God be with you.
And we're done. Yep, so now all I'm missing in terms of activities is Revenge of the Cumin King. And there's supposed to be just some dudes hanging around in Scarlet. Here. So I will save for an hour, well sleep for an hour. That's why I have the save. Run over, there's probably going to be a fucking bunch of dudes in there, so I'm going to have to figure out how to get rid of them. And then go over to the sheep pen, see if I can just get that done. Does that release them? I'm seeing all the activities done. And I can get my 2 books that I'm missing. Which is Strength 3 and Agility 3. Was it then not there then?
Yeah. Get ready to bleed.
Liver. Close it. What's up? Shit yourself?
Frame rate OBS.
Giving up already?
Yeah, it's here. Why does no one say when this starts? I mean, I know when, there's just gonna be a bloody exclamation mark over here, but... Nope, nothing is helpful. Unless it's not where I think it is. Woo and add. Oh, wait. Oh no, it is exactly where I think it is, because the guy's sitting right there. Imagine if I just turned around and he was sitting there. Oh. Well, I will go to retire. Do the one quest that's there, and then I'll probably call it. So it'd be a decent continuing point for tomorrow anyway.
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
Thanks, sir, but
you'd rather disgrace me?
You mean disgrace you? I am in the army, so...
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle, my lord.
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard,
What do you mean
a
last
new
night?
guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
Sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him.
Oh, that's nice.
Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Thanks, man. Okay. Quest started Robber Baron. Get the fuck out of my way, prick.
Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out. Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing.
Frame rate rendering men. OBS. That's not an OBS problem, it's an endgame problem.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine and Meloda's?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think of little old the fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg plan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. And he was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his path, starting...
Can we just, like, get there, please? Pretty please.
How are you, Henry?
Fuck you, Capon. Eat my ass. Right.
Whoa! Slow down.
It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurse
sent them to scout ahead.
How are we supposed to deal with
paying for this?
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Crowmy.
Yes, Captain.
See, it's quests like this why you wonder you don't get much done when you play the game. An entire quest that could be done in probably 5 minutes by just fast traveling us to a location, or have it be a quick cutscene to listen to the story and then done, but...
Good health to you.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling...
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder.
So what's the cause of your...
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan...
How are you...
Melota, wolf... Oh.
We've just heard of this.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain.
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroad. Goodbye.
Really? I hate you so much. What can I do in this one first?
I'm honored that tonight...
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've not...
They raided your farm, didn't...
No. I heard there was...
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this...
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose.
Take care now. Did I tell you about my wife's...
Good evening.
Captain Bernard...
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so...
What do you want?
How many of them were...
2 or 3.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me...
So your husband was out?
Yes.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in. Which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Ah.
So were you inside or outside?
Well, like I say...
Let's get one or two things
Oh, I'm an
straight.
idiot.
I'm here under orders.
What's that got?
Just so you know, it would not be...
Me?
It's quite clear to...
I beg your... God bless. I'm just...
I can't do basic maths. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago.
End to the trouble.
Another...
What?
All right, I'll be...
Goodbye.
Yeah, because that saves there, I'll just finish there for tonight. I can't be asked. I'll ride all the way back over there. Actually, it's getting too warm again in here, so I'm just gonna piss off. Yeah, I guess another quick check of quests. 2 activities to note down. So it takes me to 19 out of 20. One main quest. It's 15 out of 29, so I'm now halfway through that, and then side quests, I believe I said 5. Six, even. This will be 7. Anyway, what did I say? 6? That's 37. So yeah, 37 side quests out of 52. That leaves 15. After this one, 14. I might have a quick look just before I do pop downstairs and I'm done for the night. Might just have a quick cheeky look at these quests just in case if some of them are like for example, if there was a side quest where because I didn't get the right answer, then it doesn't pop. I'll just quickly see if there's anything that says that like precedes this. Then, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because like there's only 14, so. Also, we're currently doing Robber Baron. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm out. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you then. So, as always, hope you enjoyed. But, yeah, until tomorrow, I'll see you then. So, ta-ra for now. Good night.